Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, first of all, I'm hoping I've fixed the audio issue. I'm hoping I've fixed the issue with the microphone. I am going to bring up my own stream and have it on in my ear to see if I can hear it, see if it happens again. But if obviously if anyone does hear it, let me know. Oh, let's pop that in so I can actually hear. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to wear that off, otherwise it's going to crush my ear. And what do you mean I can't unlock my phone? Come here. 24. 24. 24. 24. Open. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Is that just my headset? Because I know this headset is kind of crap. It feels like it's a little bit open. Let me test it without the magnification, the noise removal on. See, that sounded a lot better, but okay, now it seems to be working fine. Right. Okay. Let me take the headset out, and I'm gonna have to kind of do some magicalness. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Right. So turn my volume up. Right. So. Try that again. Just got the volume too loud. Just got the volume too loud. Let's try that. Just got the volume too loud. Evening, Sean. Sean, you're probably. I don't listen to myself, so you might be a better. Sean, you're probably. I don't listen to myself. So you might be a better judge of this. How's this? Is this sounding more like normal volume, normal? How's this? Is this sounding more like? My twin was streaming earlier. It wasn't my twin. It was me. Come on, Sean. You can't just sit there. 10% quieter, more echoes if you're too far. See, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's way more echo on it, and I don't know why. I mean, other than the fact that I've obviously got my phone open and can hear myself. I mean, other than the fact that... Right, okay, well, let's take the phone away and see if that's any better. Let's see if it was the phone causing the echo. Yeah, I'm back. Am I using the right mic? I've got to be. It's the only mic plugged in. That sounds better to me. I think the echo was just the phone being the phone. Well, let me know how that sounds on your side. Right. In the meantime, me being me, I completely, definitely, 100% set up the game in advance, and it is ready to go. And obviously, everything's up and running, and I wasn't like running around. Just a bit quiet. Okay, well, I can sort the quiet. That's fine. Right. Thank you very much, Sean. Let's turn that off. Put that there. Mic in position. Why are you not connecting to Bluetooth? Are you not connecting to Bluetooth? I don't want to play with the Joy-Cons detached. I want to play with them attached. That's why I'm... Why are you demanding I play with the Joy-Cons detached? One was out of battery somehow. I mean, the contact has gone on it. You're just being a pain in my ass. Right. Okay. Virtual controller.
Listen!
Do you know a way to turn off Windows 11 window animation? No, if I'm honest. I would imagine you can just search for it. Windows search is pretty good these days. In there. There you go. If you go to your display settings, simplify and personalize Windows, it should be show animations in Windows. If you search for animations, it should come up. You can actually see it. It is here. This is Windows 10, so it may have moved in Windows 11, but it's thereabout. I don't want to pair that one. I want you to understand that the controller I plugged in the other day is still in use, and can you please use it? You're telling me that because I connected the controller to a second device, you lost it? I want Bluetooth audio. What? Why do you not have a way to just bind a controller? Search for controller. Turn controller on. Oh, I've got to press an extra little thing there, which you didn't tell me about. Pairing mode. Which, what do you mean you can't find it? It's right there. I can find it. It's right there. The controller may be too far away from the console. It's not. I'll tell you that right fucking now. Aha, gotcha. Right. Whoop. Need force projectile. And we have audio. Right, here we go. Will you quit breaking your stream setup? This isn't my, well, this was my stream setup, but this was also just, I mean, this was me fixing my stream setup, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Right, so, hello guys. How are we all doing?
Listen!
I never actually closed the game down, basically. You found it. Awesome. This is why they pay me the mediocre bucks. So, where were we last session? We have, we got our promotions, we got our first set of promotions, we got our second set of promotions. So a couple of us are now on the upgrade path. I believe Byleth is going down thief towards assassin. Ingrid didn't get a promotion. Dimitri didn't. Didu is already in Armored Knight mode. He's going to be an absolute beast. Across 3 browser windows, I've got 5 tabs open, and I'm about to close 3. I don't even have... I have 3 browsers open, never mind 3 browser windows. I've got 2 Chrome, 3 Firefox, and Opera. One of my Chromes has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 open in it. The other one's probably got about the same. I don't know how many the Firefox has got. Too many. Too many! Closing down all my stuff. To move to bed. You have 351 tabs. Jenny, seek help. That is too many tabs. That is too many tabs. So yeah, so we got a couple of promotions. I think Felix was the other one. He went up the mercenary route. And we are charged this month with stopping an assassination attempt, which should be good. But we got a little bit of talky talk to do first.
Hold a moment, dog.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Do stab him. Felix, you
Spoken
can't
like a
beat him.
good
That's all
pet.
I'm saying. You cannot beat him.
Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes,
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even
Yeah,
a
no, that
massacre
sounds
of
about right, Jenny.
children, or the elderly, or your
I
own
have a system in place to
comrades.
prevent me doing
Without
that.
hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
This can be a dick. I like how that increased their support level. That heated argument of him calling him out and being an absolute dick to him made them better friends.
Hi,
Huzzah.
Dudu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I
It
see
does
His
to mine.
Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal.
Never
I'd
be
love for you
satisfied.
to teach me your
Always
ways.
improve.
I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors?
Be less
No
negligent,
matter
I
how hard I
guess.
try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out. to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedu. You really have a kind heart.
Yeah,
At
no, you're
first
not
I
wrong,
thought you
Pilot.
were so
She's,
stern all the time.
she's a little bit
Am I that imposing?
Oh, that's the wrong word. Ditzy. That's
Well,
awesome
a bit.
person, nice
Maybe if you
person,
smiled sometimes. All you have
talented,
to do is
skilled.
lift up the corners of your
Just a
mouth.
little
Like
bit
this.
cuckoo upstairs.
I see. I will try it.
Don't smile, Dedu. We like your sternness. Right. Ash. And Mercedes.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
No such thing.
Let me taste it.
Has a diabetes.
Yeah,
Just goes
a
over.
little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning.
Shouldn't be
Maybe
seasoning
it's
your
because
cakes.
I don't like spicy food.
Frosting them.
It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I
Sadly,
don't know, maybe.
that logic tracks.
What makes you say that?
No, no, no. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
And that's why Mercedes
This won't
scares
end
me.
well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
I like stuff. Oh, Mercedes has got quite a few.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I
Yes,
certainly
Mother.
won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
No.
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
Oh, it's not that
You
pilot
would do
guy.
that for me?
It's
I
the...
really appreciate your help.
Okay, so if I cook spicy
Okay,
food and
But
eat it a
keep in
lot,
mind that
I'll
since
like
we're short
it.
on time, we may have
And
to
then I can cook it more
overdo
and
it a
better.
little.
Logic
I
tracks
don't like
perfectly,
to
no problem
overdo
up until
it,
now.
But if we must,
And then Ash goes,
I'll try
yeah,
my
sure,
best.
okay, but what about... She's like,
It's
nope.
settled.
No
Let's
more
begin.
talk. No more justification.
Don't
no
tell me
more
you've
rebuttal.
forgotten how to hold a sword.
I have made a decision.
We have our work cut out for
We are
us.
moving forward.
I usually just hold the sword
That's-
without thinking about my grip, you know?
That's
Let's
sociopathic
see what
behavior.
happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Did they really need to black out the screen for this?
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend
Found
to
it. I
murder
found
me,
the assassin.
though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please, don't worry yourself over it.
Please just
Just
go
focus on
away.
your exam.
I want to live. No more blades and needles near me. No sharp objects. I want to live. Oh,
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile. Can't you find someone else to bother?
why you dick?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
One way to get yourself out of the friend zone, I suppose. And last but not least,
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour.
nope.
This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
Why'd you
I've
look
known you
angry?
so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong?
Death
You
flagging.
sound worried.
Death flagging.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure...
We'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
Right.
What? Wait for me, Annie.
I said,
You know
I
I'm not
genuinely,
as fast as you.
I said that so deep the first time. My mic didn't pick me up. Doing that. Let me turn this off. I went, too late. And my mic didn't pick it up. It was like, nope, that ain't human speech. That's not worrying at all. I can hit a register that the microphone doesn't register as human. Right, where are we at? What are we doing? Right, I want to... menu. Roster. That's not the one where we can see the... Oh, it's in gold, isn't it? I can see it in here. So... we could go do some free fooding. That's probably a wise choice. What battles are available? Could do a double battle. But we do have class tomorrow. We have class on the... Oh no, we don't have class tomorrow. Oh no, seminar we don't have tomorrow. What am I... That symbol means I get to teach the kids, essentially, right? So the fact that it's not there means I don't get to do that tomorrow. So there's no point in getting my morale back yet, because I can do it there. But I may not be able to battle there, because that's not a free day. Yeah, okay. I think we take some battles. We do that one first because it's a freebie. Yeah, nay. Yeah, it's my if you remember Inspector Gadget, it's my impression of the bad guy from that, the Claw. It's what I've been able to do since I was a kid. Right, let's hit the map first. Okay, so it's 5-man... Oh no, we've got all... We divide them into teams. Right. I'll take your word for it. Okay, so we've got Axeman on the right, on the left. And on the right. The back line... We need a mage to take you out. And a swordsman to take you out. You're the easier side. You've got a hard task ahead of you there, Jenny, I'll be honest. The problem is, all of these are good against spearmen. And I mainly have spearmen. So do I double up the swords on one side? Or do I run a sword on either side? Right. You. Over there. There's no safety up here at all. So I think we need to bring Dedu over here, because otherwise everybody's just going to take way too much damage. Now I'll be singing the theme song in my head for the rest of the week. Inspector Gadget. I didn't used to watch much Inspector Gadget, but I did watch a lot of Gadget Boy and Heather. Like, a lot. Pop you there. It's definitely a show I need to add to your Plex server. Yep. I mean, it's a decent rewatch. Right, and then this line we just run. Honestly, I think I even take him away. Oh, you can't. I've got to have him on this side. Let me use him as a backup. No, that's silly. We need him in the middle to take a hit. Right. You've got a vulnerary, that's fine. 2 of 3, you're tanked up, that's fine. 3 of 3, you could do with a spare just in case, especially in this situation. You're good, you're good. You're also good. I need to put that in the caravan. And our broken weapons. Who else had someone had a broken axe? There we go. Oh, you're about to run out on that as well. Quick then. Actually, honestly, in this battle, I think Felix is probably better off with, if we've got it, a spare iron sword. Because it's faster for him. He'll get 2 attacks in. Right. Fight. Okay, so, this side first.
What should I do?
You are going straight up there. And killing him. So let's see if we can get any free... Nope, nothing from you.
I'll give it my all.
Get a shot in, right? 100% hit chance. No, we don't need to worry about damage, we're just here for the EXP. Okay, yeah, give me a kill shot. And you can go for the kill.
I will break.
Oh, that wasn't needed. The crit was not needed.
A threat eliminated.
I knew you'd come through.
Right. Now I kind of want to pull you right there.
I'm on it.
I want to bait him out to attack Dudu.
Ready.
I don't want him to attack these two. So those two can stay there. Right.
Stay focused.
Let's go. I've been rewatching Young Justice, Generator Rex. God damn, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Totally Spies. I didn't watch Totally Spies, I'll be honest. That's that came on a little bit after my cartoon era.
You're weak.
I've just finished watching the old BBC series The Borrowers and Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That's been my little watch of late. Yeah, put you there.
Here
Hoping
goes.
he doesn't take a hit here. See? Damn, she can't hit anyone.
Quite helpful.
Okay, that's less opportune than I wanted. Ben 10 was the last cartoon that I watched growing up. That was the one that I was like, I knew I was too old to be watching cartoons. But also, I'm going to watch Ben 10 because it's freaking awesome. How did you miss Dudue?
Luck wasn't with you.
The guy's a literal tank.
I suppose I've improved.
Oh, no, you're right. The wording there was probably wrong. There is no such thing as too old to watch
That
cartoons.
is that.
But it was at the age where I was old enough that I was going and doing other things rather than watching cartoons. That's probably a better way of wording it. Right. Who do I want to get this? Annette. Can you Cuttingale him for me?
I had no choice.
I shall take your word for it, pilot guy.
Aw, this stinks.
Okay, then. I think what we do next is we basically bracket them. So if we pull you there, give you the extra dodge, pull you there and give you the extra dodge, then pull you over. I can't pull you there. Where can you go? Oh, you're already gone this turn, so that doesn't matter. In which case, put you there. Right. Do-do-a. Where is... There's no kill there, and that's a risk that he'll take a hit. So... if we put him there, that is less of a risk. %60 chance is not great, but yeah, we'll take it. A lot of cartoons and shows are like that, though, and it's perfect and fine to just enjoy the nostalgia of a show. I mean, I understand that Farscape is not that great when you look at it objectively, but I freaking love that show. I absolutely adore Farscape. That's what I'm rewatching now. I'm on like episode 7 or something. Like, I would never go back and watch Reboot. I used to love Reboot, but I would never go back and watch it. There's no way that holds up.
Give up.
I thought you were all going to run away from me then.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh.
You fought well.
So, I put a net on this side to get some EXP from killing an armored dude, because no one else on this side really was going to be any good at killing an armored dude. Then the armored dude died. That's impassable, isn't it? Felix, go up front for me. Annette, pull through as far as you can. There. Try going back and watching Pokemon. You made it halfway through the first season. Yep, that tracks. Pokemon is a rough rewatch. Okay, so we've still got nothing on this side that can actually hurt them. So you can go to there, and Dedue can go one further. Put you there. $100 on you. You're the only one that can hit, so let's go for it. Block you. Ample Mercy as close as we can. Where can you go to? I mean, these two are basically out of this fight. I've deliberately stalled them, and now they're too far out. No. Goodbye.
Had to be done.
So the plan here is make Dedue an absolute balance. The more he can tank shots like that and do take no damage and deal max damage, the better. That is his entire purpose. Yeah, I figured that was coming through. That's fine. Bit of EXP for Ash. He's going to be a problem. Especially if they start hiding in there.
Not good enough.
Felix is also another really good frontliner because his dodge rate is insane.
Too easy.
Okay, so we're not going to be dodging his attacks. So what we want to do here is put Felix there. Felix. Nope. One too far. Felix there. You up as far as we can. And then leave a gap behind for you. Right. What level's Merc? Level 5. Yeah, I'd rather have you get the kill in the HP, to be honest.
It's not over yet.
We could do with the healer being as high level as possible. I managed to make it through the first season of Beyblade, though. I need a break, repetitive as fuck. Just a noticeable storyline. Very dumb storyline most of the time, but still fun. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never got into Beyblade. It just wasn't one that tickled my fancy kind of thing. But I did see a couple of episodes, and it did seem pretty crazy. I wish I could move in. Oh, I bet, you know what, I bet I can. Oh, I can. I bet you're out of range. What? Yep, damn it. Okay. Oh, you're heading for... You're running from me. Just out of range. Okay. Let's try a little bit of bait. Let's see if we can pull you back. Oh, damn. I meant to cancel that. Assist, Physica, Healies.
Thanks so much.
Because that's free EXPs. Okay, stalling here for a turn has caught these two up, so I might try and get them a little bit of experience here if they come any closer. Yes! Okay. Now, I'm not going to do too much damage to me, so that's fine. Not close enough. That's a shame.
Next time, bring your friends.
Okay, they still aren't actually in range of hitting, so let's just form them. Back. Okay, so how much damage are you going to do back to me, if any? 83% chance of a guaranteed kill with no damage to me. Goodbye.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I...
Then we bring you forward. No, actually, let's do Mercy. Can Mercy get a hit there?
This isn't
Authority
so...
level, nice. Then we put you there with a combat art, curved shot. Q, 100% chance with a not a guaranteed, a guaranteed not kill, so that's just the XP. It might be a tad loud, I can turn it down.
My lessons are complete.
There we go. HP plus 5, not great for an archer, but we'll take it. Ingrid, come and get the kill for me. 99% chance of a guaranteed kill. We'll take that.
I did what I had to. My technique could use some polish.
Battle in the Mountains, complete. MVP Dudue. Yeah, get used to seeing that. Dudue and Felix are basically going to be the only people who get MVPs from here on out. Because they are the badass. Okay, map. So this is pretty much the same one we had before. Now, sword beats axe. So that's actually a really good lineup because that means I can sit you there. And I can sit Felix there. And we then just hold the line. We have archers on the back. We have spearmen to back up. I would probably... Oh, there's a third. Okay, in that case, we change you. And he holds the line at that side. So, 3 bridges, 3 choke points, 3 places to hold. I have a thief, but are any of these worth going back for? No, they're all open already. Already been looted. So that means you can support there by firing across. You can support there by firing across. Although to be fair, that's the wrong one. You should be there, and you should be there. Because Byleth is the one who's more likely to take damage. Oops, forgot to move Felix.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
It's fine, he can move in still.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Move you one further forward. I think it's gonna matter either way with you.
My thanks.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
But the blankets give the warmth. I like the blankets. Ooh, 72 crit from a Why is my defender my highest damage? Yeah, she's going to take some damage, but should at least do enough to let Mercy kill them. Get it? Mercy kill?
I still have much to learn.
Bane of Monsters, nice. Whereas because he's further forward on the front line, multiple can hit him at a time, which is beneficial for him. Miss me. Yeah, no, that's not wrong. You're not wrong at all, Pilot. Right. Attack, Iron Bow. He's the only one I can hit and I do no damage to him. So, let's try Combat Arts, Curved. Nothing enough to get the kill, so it's not really worth it. Deadeye stands a chance at getting the kill. Now, what I want to do is, weirdly, I don't want to kill this one. I want to damage this. Oh, that's a much worse shot. Right, hang on. Can you go over there for me? That's not going to hit, is it? You need to be one further back. Yeah, let's go for that. Good. Right. So, because he's now got more than 4 HP taken off him, when he attacks Felix, Felix should kill him. Which means when this next one attacks Felix, that one will die. And then that opens up space for this one to come in, who will then also die. Or, probably not, because this one's going to step in. So, what we're going to do is attack with you to get him out of the way. And then we can see what happens with the next one.
Not good enough.
I don't have a particularly fluffy blanket. I do have a weighted blanket. I love my weighted blanket. It is the nicest thing. Right, can we get a kill with you? We can.
What's done is done.
Right. Then we bait these guys. Leave a space for a net. Don't need anything from any of you. Could clear up you, actually.
Let's keep our guard up. I won't.
Right. Swordsman over there. Problem is, if I move too far forward, he's going to switch target. I know, he sees Felix as a more opportune target. Right, how far can I go forward without the mage hitting me? There. Okay, we're good to go there. Oh yeah, you know what, Jenny? I read that this morning when I first woke up, and I thought, right, I'll reply to that in a second. And I went to do something in the kitchen, and I came back and I completely forgot. I apologise.
Why am I even here?
You're here to carry the team, that's why you're here. Like that. Ooh, double counter, nice.
Another win.
You missed? Interesting. I wasn't even at max range. Mercy kill.
Had to be done.
Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Twitch Whispers are kind of naff. That side's clear, so we're heading over this side.
Watch and learn.
Can you get a kill there? You can. Wonderful. Especially with the crit. Actually didn't know magic could crit.
Can't afford to lose.
You won't when you're doing that.
Reassuring.
You can step forward and... Yeah, mages are only difficult if they get the drop on me.
Luck wasn't with you.
Bidoo is not going to lose to him if he gets to them first. Right. You can't get round. Right. Now's where we... Wait, who has Rally? Who did I give that to? Was that on Mercy? Right. If we run there... I might just bait in the archer. Honestly, leave it there. Show off.
No hard feelings.
She killed him mid-dodge. Mercy, that was brutal.
I won't let everyone...
They call me Mercy because I have none.
Too slow.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we don't like mages. Annette, can you get a kill there? No. No, okay. Not risking that. However... No, that's still going to count. Well, maybe not, actually. He might not have the spell that can counter me there. So, we'll move you there. Wait. We'll move you there. Yeah, no, he can counter. That's not really a problem. You know what? Take the hit. Good dodge. I wasn't expecting to dodge there. And now... 100% accuracy. And the crit.
What's done is done.
Mercy was left at home. I've only got murder. Right, let's bring you forward. Oh, you can counter from there. So... Combat Arts, Deadeye, Steel Bow. Not great. Yeah, you can pretty much always get the shot back, and it leaves him in a bad position. No problem.
Foolish.
Okay. I don't think we can hit somebody from there. Actually, that's going to be terrible accuracy, but let's give it a go. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Don't think you really need the heal, but it's free XP for Mercy. No. I absolutely love that Dedu doesn't even have to dodge. He just... No. Right, so... You can't even get the kill on that. Deadeye can, though. 81%. We'll give it a try.
The fight continues.
They are, yes. The only class mastery bonuses I don't really go for are the first tier ones. They're a dime a dozen. It's just not worth it. I need to get somebody with a spear more EXP, because at the moment my spear users are sucky.
You're weak.
Impressive.
Base, I'm safe, I'm in base. You've had crit crest. Annette,
That worked out.
have you had your Weetabix this morning? Is that what's going on?
Aw, this stinks.
Right. It's the end of the day and the week. Just going to stretch my spine out. Oh, because apparently I've been sat like a gremlin. And that was silly of me. Hello, Elizabeth? No, I didn't want to do a tea party. I hate tea parties. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of Bailiff and the guest will increase too if you have a good host. Try to pick a conversation of topics that you think the guest will like. If they are having fun, they might choose a topic of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
Of all the people as well, it had to be you.
The taste of relaxation.
Are you an advert? Okay, so we picked the right tea.
Oh?
I don't know him to be much of a chef. I think that... I just saw the timer as I pressed it. Oopsie. Things that bother you, things you find romantic. I mean, that's gonna be... What do you mean you don't find... Oh, I hate these. They make no sense.
Ah,
This
I'm afraid I've stayed too long.
good. Go away.
Thanks for the tea. Let's...
I poisoned it. Just send him flowers next time. Mission! Yeah, they're just not worth it. They're just absolutely not worth it. No, go back, actually. Has we got anybody waiting on a cert? Ash, but not a good one. No, okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
I agree.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
Whoa, secret
He
outed.
was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right.
It is time.
Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Combat with bows. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. They are highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders. Sure. Right. So, let's look at it this way. Bows and mages up front. Do we want to just rush one side? Or do we, there's a lot of mages in here. Hello. I think this is gonna hurt. Annoyingly, I can't move Byleth to there, which is what I would want. So, you go there. I can't move him either. All right, I guess we're going for it.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
A dastard.
After the capture of
Someone
St.
who is
Zoe's.
dastardly.
Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. You'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Or
I'll go.
charge.
Next time, bring your friends.
His friends are running away in the background. I can literally see them.
What should I do? Sufficient. Not good enough.
Right. So that's the opening gambit. Nobody is now in attack range, so now we play the defensive game.
Stay focused.
I want to swap you two out. So I want you in the middle. So let's pop you there.
I'll give it my all.
Mages and
Here goes.
archers follow up the line.
Here we go.
Can you give a quick heal to Felix? I don't think he's going to go down, but
Thanks.
I'd rather not risk it. And then fill in the gaps
I'm on it.
with our spearmen following up the rear.
I'll cut through.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
And yet I kind of want to. Okay, so if I move Felix forward, we have an archer that will come and get him. So we want to avoid that if we can. I'll move you to there. Still just the archer. Ah, you really do want it, right? Okay. We need to play defensively here. I bring the mage over, which I don't really want to do just yet. I want to get the jump on them first. Okay, left flank is opened up. That's the one we're hitting. Let's go. Well, it's got more chance of hitting than it has missing, so we'll take the shot. Okay, your move. Cowardice, I see. One's not a good percentage. It's all we're going to get. Okay, we'll take that.
That was tough.
Good looking out, Ash.
I'll stick with
far too much threat to go in there. I mean, can you beat the Death Knight? I don't think I've ever really tried. Terrain that increases avoidance by 40%. You know what? You know what? Come get me. You can, but he's pretty hard. Okay. Now, if I go there, I still don't think I'm going to... It's just... That Archer is so annoyingly long range. Which, you know, Archer, kind of his whole vibe. I don't want to run you down there. Although saying that does still split them up because Ash takes a hit, so does Felix. Yeah, alright, let's do this. That was not needed. The guy was on 3 HP, that was not needed.
Nice form.
That hit was not good. Ow, okay. Alright, fine, that's fine. To do a dodge one! Lord alive, my child! Okay, right. This is turned around a little bit, but that's fine. So,
I can still serve.
First of all, if I go there, will the Dark Knight attack me? Yes, he will. So we don't go there. If I go there, the Death Knight will not. And that gets me what? %80 chance of a guaranteed kill, death if I fail. So, let's move you there. Assist. Physic, you.
Thank you. Proceed with caution.
Still death if I fail. Oh, but that's a guarantee. 100% chance to hit. I go first. Dead.
Luck wasn't with you.
Yay, you hit level 5. You may be the only person other than Sylvain who is not level 5.
You weren't ready.
Oh, okay. Ingrid wasn't.
I will get stronger still.
Yeah, we really need to pull Ingrid up a little bit. She's fallen behind more than I would have liked.
Thank goodness.
And that's another level up for you, but I'm actually probably going to... What's your class mastery? We'll have to check that in a minute. Your class. Yes, I want to see information. Oh, I just can't see. Okay. Right. In which case... Fine, that's fine. You don't have a short bow, do you? No.
I must steel myself. Is this a joke?
There's a chest in here. That's kind of annoying. Where? All the way over there. There's one there as well. Okay, not too bad.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
No. Okay, where's my markers? You're good. Alright, that hits Due and Ingrid. Good.
My thanks.
If this fails, this is going to be brutal. I kind of wish I'd have healed him first.
Proceed with caution.
A lot. Yeah, so much HP that of single vulnerary is not actually that much use.
Here we go.
Heals 13, heals 13.
Useful.
Be mindful.
You not have an attack?
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Nope.
am I even here?
Concoctions are better, I just don't have any. I think I've got one and it's in my stash at the moment. Chest. Well, if you're a healer and you can't actually attack, let's go farm some EXP off you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dedue. Sorry, you're right. It's Dedue that has it. I didn't really matter because I had a spare turn with Mercedes anyway. But I should have thought of that. Let's have a look. Yeah, go on then.
Next time, bring your friends.
Okay. Mercy. Gambit. All of those.
Thank you. What should I do?
Dedue. Run. Murder, murder, murder.
Give up.
Okay, that gets you down to 9 HP. Can we do anything? That's for sure. What's that one? Raises resistance is a good place to put you. It's going to heal a little bit, so... Oh no, it's not using miasma and not Nosferatu. That's fine. Right, if I put you there, doesn't change anything. Yeah, literally doesn't change anything. No, you dare miss.
Be gone.
Level 4, lol.
This is what a...
And then you... Can we alter that attack anyway? No, but that's actually not too bad. To the point where I don't even think we need you up there. Yeah, I think we pull you up there.
Let's go.
Hey! Don't do that! Okay, do that. That's fine.
Too slow.
Nice. Master the skill of the noble. Plus 5 HP. See, it's just not worth really staying around for. If you get it, cool. Not really worth hanging about for. Oh no, my lance! Okay, so there's the reinforcements. What do we do here? Can we run you down? you're going to have a harder time killing that, so let's get rid of it.
Sufficient.
I'll do my best.
Not quite enough to kill it. In which case I don't want you on there. Oh, you've got plus res anyway.
Easy.
Nice. High level battalions are a good way to attack without risking counter. Yeah, I don't really have... I like battalions, I just haven't actually equipped them yet. Nowhere I can take you is going to save you from the archer, but if I put you back there, it does save you from the spearman, but we can just kill the spearman. Oh no, your iron lance is broke. That was your only weapon. Retreat! I was wrong one. Right. Do I set up a defensive line? Do I not? We're on turn 7. Tempted to have a crack at that Death Knight. Oh. Whoops.
So helpful.
Oh god, he just murders her. She does no damage, he does dead. And she can't hit from any further back. I'm guessing you do not have the range from there. Special moves really eat up. Yeah, my logic on that one was if I do the special move now, when he attacks me back, it's guaranteed to kill him. Whereas if I just attack and then he attacks me, it's not guaranteed to kill him. So I messed up there, if I'm honest. Right. You wait there. Yeah, let's not go near the knight. It is a silly idea. Like, Dedu is the only one who really stands a chance. And even then, I don't think he does. Miss me. Doesn't kill us, so that's good.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, I've kind of messed up a few times in this fight, to be honest. Hello. Bye-bye.
As expected.
Thanks.
luck wasn't with you.
There he has a chest key as well. Yeah.
Careful.
Right.
Please.
So we need to advance you guys up, but keep you out of the fight. Actually, you know what we can do? We can put you there. Trade items with the duet. Oh, you've got a steel. I did give you a steel. Give you that. Items. Steel lance. Equip. And wait there. Zero chance to hit. Dead.
So helpful.
Right. Do you all? Did I give you a steel lance as well, or did I hate you? I hated you. Okay, cool. You stay there. We're going to have to pull back a little bit there, Ash. We need to bait them in one more round. Move over there for me. You're not going to make it quite far enough, but that should be fine. Right. Time to start the mullering.
Had to be done.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, I'll take an intermediate seal.
Weak.
Dunk. There's something immensely satisfying about just watching it bounce and then him go, no, and hit them once.
Good enough.
Right, so Felix, can you pull back and murder this one for me?
Another win.
Which leaves a die left to kill this one.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Then we pull you to there. Actually, no, we pull you to there.
Am I making progress?
Sagittae. And then pull you to there. No, actually, no, we don't. Pull you to there. Which leaves Ash in a terrible position because he's just constantly eating up his durability.
doing my part.
So from there, we then just ignore that. Tartan Pixel Player! How's it going, bud? How was the rest of your demos? Hopefully you had a good one. Right, so realistically, if we do that, I would have to sacrifice a lot of people in order... I could sacrifice like 2 people and kill him. And I'm kind of tempted, if I'm honest. Oh, sorry, what was the hit percentage there? Sunder his armor with a steel sword. 43%. It's just not worth it. It's just not. And your Gambit does nothing. Just finished the Alabaster Dawn demo. Wow, that was been going on a while then. Look forward to playing that one. Yeah, no, I shall definitely be checking that one out because that looked pretty good. My best shot is you, and that's not a good shot. Nope. Okay. I could maybe try and bring Dedue down and have a look, but I don't think it's worth it. So you stay there. Go there. That basically lines us up for the kill. Hey, Kurt. Mercy, can you get to a point where you can just try something for me?
Thanks so much.
Oh, Dedue can't make it. Just not close enough. We can wait one more turn, right? So, if I go at him with Dedue, Dedue lives, but he has a 24% chance of hitting.
Like moths to a flame.
You got it. Ow, ow.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Oh, he's engaging now as well. Heal him! Heal him! Please heal him!
I feel...
A 70% chance for the kill. Gotta go for it. No! No!
Forgive me, everyone. Stay focused.
Gotcha.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you.
must all do our part.
Dark Seal. Ooh, shiny. That was really good. Castlebound was fun, really nice art style, simple but very enjoyable. Rita was very different. Doing crossword puzzles in a platformer sounds weird, but recommend giving it a try. Toxic Crusaders were fun, but not enough meat. Yeah, Toxic Crusaders where I jumped in, and I felt that one was, as I said in your stream, a little bit lacking, unfortunately. Hopefully the demo was a sample and there's something more to offer.
I'll go.
Right. Now the easy part. Where he just walks up and kills the damn thing. So...
Here goes.
Sagittae.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Why are you attacking seals? Oh, well, never mind.
What's done is done.
I thought, I'll just get a little bit of EXP on a net. Nope, kill stealing.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
The balance on that thing is awful. I like Fire Emblem. I've played a couple of them over the years. I tend to not complete them is my problem. I play them in spits and spats, and then by the time I want to come back, I feel like I need to start again. But I do like the Fire Emblem games, and honestly, I think there's very few people in the community disagree that this one is the best. That's not the outfit I was wearing, I've just realised. That sword is made for a person twice your size. Your hand can barely grip it. I thought there was reinforcements coming there, and I'm like, wait, what?
Here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
Yeah.
You, round up any stragglers.
There are none. I killed them all.
Will do.
Mercy made me do it. There you go. MVP? I don't agree with that, if I'm honest. No, okay, yeah, no, he went at the Dark Knight as well, and... Yeah, okay, no, I'll that's fair. Sword of the Creator. The mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Byleth's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Byleth chooses rest on her day off. Did that with Advance Wars. Only one I've completed is Day of Ruin.
As all of you
If you say the name we got in Europe.
faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
Let's find out about that, though. Deceived by who?
Find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please.
That wasn't an investigation. That was an inquisition. It was a witch hunt.
you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The church is led by those here at Garrick Mach.
So far, 3 people have said, Western Church, what the fuck? No. And everyone's like, oh, well, that's what happens. No, pay attention.
Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan, and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros is... it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Yep, because she's a dick.
Of course she did. Going against the
See?
teachings
Mercy's
of
crazy.
Seros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible.
Bitch, I am the crest stone.
Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Dun dun dun. Dark Knight, bring him on.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
Good.
For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Entrust the sword to me. I'd like to see you get it off me.
Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it.
More so.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation.
Massive dick,
However,
you're right.
his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him.
He's already threatened me twice.
I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No.
Though he is, to be fair, being very sensible at this point.
Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
But he's genuinely being quite sensible
Sword
right
of the
now.
Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because she's evil.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
I can attest the poor delivery on Setesh there to just being absolutely gobsmacked that the Pope has just given away one of the holiest relics which brought about the destruction of the world. Like, I'd be pretty... sorry, fucking what? No. Especially when you're the advisor and she's just repeatedly not listening to you.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
The artwork of these. That moose on the right has just fucked a guy up. Is there some music playing somewhere that I'm... Something is playing music. And it's in the background and very, very light.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Oh.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the
Found
wielder
it.
of that holy sword.
Brainwave was still playing in the
Also,
background
you
very
should know
quietly.
that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
I forgot about Rodrigue.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
When?
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall.
You have, yes.
When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
They really wanted to use the word dastard in this, didn't they?
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Oh. How do I burn
Your
stuff?
ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial.
It's not time immemorial. You told me when it was.
There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Whose birthday? Manuela. Have some flowers.
Thank you.
Right. Well, it is time to explore, but I am going to need a quick BRB, as my bladder is full. So I shall be back in a moment. And welcome back. Right, so let's have a look. Ongoing House versus House Lance tournament. We'll need to. I mean, we could put somebody into that, but I don't think we've got anybody who's going to win it. Honestly, I actually think that's a terrible idea. I don't think we should put anybody in for that. So, we're definitely exploring today. There's no way we're not exploring today. So this is Christmas.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
You still confuse me, Sothis. You still confuse me. Right. Begin the loop. They're on the other side.
Professor.
Hello. Right, Bernie. Bernie, I found something. Did he needle and a spool of thread? They probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I am.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Oh, bless you. Strength of bow. Right, I didn't actually mean to click that. Gifts. No, it wasn't gifts, it was lost items. Needle and thread.
I'm looking for this. Thank you so much.
Just post it under the door. Okay, day, right. I always forget where the stairs are to go over there, I see. Right, let's go and do that first. Oh god, wrong way. Oh, Manuela's in my garden. Just watched the gameplay trailer for Marvel's Wolverine. Damn, it had so much artifact compression, even with 4K. Yeah. I'll be honest, I watched the state of play after my stream. I stuck it on, like, 1.5 speed. Why can I not go in there? Because I've gone too far forward. So, first of all, Deus Ex Remaster. Here for that. Absolutely here for a Deus Ex Remaster. Can't wait to just absolutely mess up that bald bastard again.
Have you seen a man who looks like me?
What was the name of
He's
the other
middle-aged and
one?
relatively
It
tall.
was... the first one they showed, Saros. That looks quite good.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Do we have anything on here
Nothing. I know
that can boost your morale?
I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing.
I'm kind of on. I didn't. The Wolverine one just didn't interest me at all. It just didn't.
Have you seen a man who...
Gifts. Riding boots.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I could sit and give you them all day, and it's just not going to be worth it, is it? Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with Crimson Desert. I don't get what the point of it is, but quite frankly, the state of play was pretty poor.
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Yeah, sure, okay. Creepy little child. Hey, Claude.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... what does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
No. I am he. Hey, it's me, Imoen. Yeah, I wasn't overly impressed by the state of play. Item at the end of the hall? Did I just completely miss that? Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run.
Hey,
It's me, Imwin.
hey there.
Hi there. Yeah, I just completely missed that. Good spot. Portrait of Rhea. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey,
Not giving it to you. You can bollocks. In fact, I'm keeping it. I would like to do some gardening, thank you. Harvest those. Some more mixed fruit and herb seeds, and some yellow flowers, nice. No, we're waiting until we can plant 5, aren't we? We can only plant 2 at the moment, so we basically just want to keep planting mixed until we can plant 5, and then we spam purple or yellow.
Oh, it's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
You're a strange person. Though what you said was actually pretty prophetic. Red flower seeds. Right, who we got about today? Any items here? No. Isn't there supposed to be a way to interact with the cats? I'm thinking of something different. Gar. Always do fishing end of day. Hey, hi,
Why
hi.
is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
Professor, you were so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint's statue. The saint depicts... the statues are known for performing miracles in the past. They may bless your hard work. Yeah, I seem to remember there was a way to pet the dogs and cats, but... nothing. No interaction menu at all. There's nothing. Like... I was 90% sure there was. Or should be a DLC or something. Why is that broken at the top of the screen? Oh, there we go. I said that seemed to stay there for a very long time. I'll come back to this. I will probably, yes.
Would you help me out?
Find the iron welding material near the marketplace and give it to the blacksmith. Once you do, you'll be able to ask the blacksmith to forge weapons for you. Hello. Battalions. Yes, I really need my battalions replenishing. We are lacking...
Farewell.
Oh, I should probably hire some more, actually. Why can't I use them? Do I not have the authority? Yeah, it requires C. Okay, well, who's got the highest authority? You've got, excuse me, C. So we can upgrade yours.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
You'll get your money's worth.
What's your authority? D. We can upgrade yours. Magic on you might be worthwhile. Magical attack +1. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I should be getting something that buffs me, not something that nerfs me. In which case, the Kingdom Knights match what I've already got. There's no point there. Prevents them from moving next turn should be useful, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's give you that.
Nice to meet you.
Really, there's no point in you having one. You shouldn't ever be in that situation.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you covered.
You've got stride.
Do you want to hire this?
We're here.
Why can you have 200 battalions? That's insane. One snail. Gobi.
I could use your help.
Head to Magdred Way. Take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know that the area is safe. Sure. You'll need to go to do battle on this quest. Choose the battle option on your day off. Okay. I give new ones to people as they max level the battalions. Does that really matter? What's the benefit in? What's the benefit in replacing a max level battalion with one that's not leveled? I don't understand the logic there.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Right, let's get some repairs done. We're good on that.
Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Yeah, that's a genuine question, by the way. It's not a no spoilers kind of situation. What is there a benefit to replacing max level armies with underleveled ones to then level them up?
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Nope, I will murder you.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
You're maxed. We don't need to give you anything. You're currently maxed. So just if the battalion is better. Cool. Oh, number go up, make brain happy. Okay, no, that tracks. Comb decorated with Pegasi. Used for grooming horses. Probably belongs to someone who cares for horses.
I have a request.
Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
What training do you offer? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Nope, wrong way. Alright, Lions.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus' noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Sure. The feathery pillow. Someone who's picky about their bedding. I mean, I think I know who that is, but not really useful right now.
You there?
Me there? Any more for any more?
Hello? For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
I like either of you. Hey look, it's a potato.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Do you have an opinion on that? No? Okay.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Hey, Jenny. Fish in the garden and you keep it. A strange way to get food poisoning. I didn't say I was going to eat it. We're just kiddies.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence
Sleepy's being mean.
of the
Oh no.
Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite
I will make soothing whale sounds to lull you to sleep.
Hello there.
Oh. That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
No.
House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
No. Catherine.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him.
I believe he's in his
Is that
quarters.
so? Thank you, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I mean, they did batter him, to be fair. Maybe escape was the wrong word. Maybe flee was the right.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
Sorry,
I can't
Jenny.
wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
So here's a question I have for people who've played this before. Do you get this same quest if you're not playing Blue Lions? Like, does all three of the factions, four of the factions technically, have to go and take down Felix's brother, but only Felix comments on it? Sorry, not Felix. Sylvain comments on it if you're taking him with you, kind of thing. Hey, Petra.
I've never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
As someone from the north, I can confirm we are cold and having loneliness. That is exactly what we are having.
Professor, I'm gonna
Hello.
keep training until I can beat you.
Oh, that's it. Okay, you're just a dick. Roger that. I kind of like Casper, though, to be fair. Quests are only different after the split. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Professor, don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Yeah, backpedal on that one quick, mate. Yeah, but imagine. Muscles over crests, for sure. I give you that. What if you could have muscles and a crest? Poof. Mind blown. Hey, Hildy.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
No. I mean, yes.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
I'm trying to spook me. Oh my god. This isn't a chai latte.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Fools.
That reminds me. The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
There's a joke. Oh, money just come out of my account apparently. There's a joke for that one, Jerry, which is in the Bible it rains for 40 days and 40 nights. That's still the best summer I ever had.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man
I was 5 years old before I realised I could take a cagoule off. I spotted him at Dino Hub, but then he ran away. Who is he?
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Your family's weirder than mine. Lost items. Well, that's the other one. What do you mean we didn't have a summer this year? I remember it distinctly. It was a Tuesday. Nope, nothing for you. Do you reckon we can get a boost on gifts with you, actually? Yeah, like a scruffy, a stuffed bear, right?
Thank you so much.
Yeah. If gifts only boost by 1, they're not worth it. Like 2, I could argue. 3, honestly, probably not kind of worse than 2. Like 2 and 4. Dorothy.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor?
2 seasons in winter, June and in Scotland, June and winter.
You've certainly got the look for it.
It's why it's so crazy that the sundial was invented in Scotland. That's madness to me. How did they test it?
And so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Like, what time is it, mate? Last time I saw the sun, it was July. Like, you can't use a sundial with a torch. That's not how that works. 40 days of rain would be pretty apocalyptic for people that live in the desert. Louisiana would still consider it a drought.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Were you sleeping, Lindhart? I get the feeling you were maybe sleeping and that's why they kicked you out. Right. Loop over to the training hall. Item. A sword belt fragment.
I know, Lord Rodrigue.
Good for you.
He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Lost item.
Oh,
that was yours. The gold earrings are yours. Okay. Makes sense. You are wearing gold earrings. Cool. That's you maxed out then.
Say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us.
Yeah. No, Lindhart's decent, to be fair.
That was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
Yeah, he's clearly military. He puts his head down and he's asleep.
No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart.
I literally already have.
Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Literally already have. No, I'm not doing the Lance tournament. You can bollocks.
Mercedes.
No.
Her face.
Byleth.
Familiar.
Okay, now you're being creepy, Jarrett. Right. I can't remember how to get to the map. There we go. Okay, so that's that done. Now we teleport to the... Nope, we don't. We run to the church because we need to check the bridge.
Hey there.
An exotic feather. It's a bird leaf.
Really?
No one on the bridge.
Okay. I'm thinking...
Okay.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Cool.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
I have no context for what you're talking about, lady.
Right.
Would you like to read notes from the advice box? Yes. Classroom learning isn't enough to become strong. There must be someone around here who can teach me. Rhea is incredibly strong. Dimitri? Who's Dimitri? I can't remember who Dimitri is. Oh, okay. The right one, at least. They're like tough fighters who become legends, most likely use swords and lances, weapons who wield. should fight with the best weapon that suits you. Yeah. No, I mean, as a rule, Jenny, I kind of make a point to try not to.
You guys have it bad in your own.
Understanding brings headaches.
Believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
His voice was very drone, like weird, that I kind of just tuned out, if I'm honest. Until he went, "Oh, you don't know?" I was like, "Oh, what? Sorry."
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Look, man.
There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it.
Anybody who can be corrupted
why Lenato had to die.
is inherently not a good man. That's kind of how that works. Jimbo talks more sense than most people. Okay, nothing for you. Right, let's go grab those items.
You have helped me so much.
Okay, when you complete quests, prologues, and paralogues and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which you can spend to restore the statues of the four saints. As you restore the statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth. Okay.
Need something.
I vaguely remember this. Listening to people is great. Comprehending what they say is less so. Understanding leads to headaches. I've told you this. We don't do headaches. There's two rules in life. Understanding leads to headaches, and don't do things because things beget stuff. Every time you go and do a thing, someone will be like, "Oh well, if you're doing that, you can do something else." Instead, "Oh well, it adds up. You don't want to be doing things, because then people make you do stuff." Right, Dex and Res Max 5. Useful. Magic and Dex, that's probably a better one. Strength and Speed. Luck and Charisma. Okay, well, I kind of think I should go into that one for one simple reason. That has classy XP, which is good for everybody. Like, Lance pulls up my people who are falling behind. Faith boosts Mercedes. Everybody benefits from 5% EXP. Oh, is that why they're red? They're New Game Plus. Right, okay. So don't look at those then. So, in-deck is out. We don't need brawling. And only one of us benefits from heavy armor. So I think that's out. That is also... If it wasn't for sword skill, that one would be out. So that's kind of the last choice. That is a weirdly good one because it gives everybody authority. And that means better battalions. Faith in EXP plus Divine Pull. when it says class EXP, does that mean when I'm teaching a class, or does that mean my thief class EXP? Because if it means when I'm teaching a class, that's good but not game changing. If it's increasing the amount of EXP I gain as a class, that basically doubles it, which means it's half the time until I master my class. And that's a pretty good skill. I have to check that one, I think. 3 houses plus EXP plus 1. You get 2 EXP for taking any action with that class. Level 4 of the St. Kathleen statue rewards an additional +1 class mastery, and the knowledge gem doubles class mastery growth as well as the other skills. You'll have to check in game, but I believe the statue applies before the gem. So yeah, so that's kind of the one. I think that's the one we go for. That makes the most sense to me. Having to wait less time before we can move on to the next class makes more sense. Plus, it pulls our lancers up, so that's good as well.
This one?
And also a healer, so you
You're
know,
all set.
nothing
This one?
too bad there.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
So, now I've got the choice of, do I pick up the Divine Pulse? Don't particularly want either of those skills just yet. I mean, Faith's nice, but just not that good. So, I think we now go for Authority.
This one?
And we pull into that as well. Because the faster we can level up Authority, the more battalions we can
You're
have.
all set. This one?
And that gets us another 5% experience, plodding us up to a total of 10%. Or possibly 7.5, or possibly 5.0 something. Flying, not too fussed. Can I afford 1,000? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. The reds crept up because I don't have the points. But weirdly, that's oddly not true. Oh, because I do have the points now. But when I spend that will go red. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get the bonus EXP. Let's hard focus into EXP gaining.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
And then I think from there, we're going to want to go up that one. So let's get that.
This one?
I think Seashole is the one we're going to go up because I want the extra authority, and the axe skill doesn't hurt.
See you again soon.
Okay. That's if we even get enough to do that. Mercedes.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange, though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Lost items, Mercedes. Nope. Right, quick check outside for lost items. You're getting punished. So many cats. No, nothing out here. So, now we head upstairs.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Oh. But I kicked his ass. Goddamn Death Knights. Taking the young maidens. She's dressed as an enemy. What do you mean? Just dressed as a monk. Let's try this thing called sleep. I think Jimbo wants to try that as well. Catch you later, Jerry. Have a good one, mate. She's just dressed as a monk. She's fine. With red. Okay, yeah. She's not. No, she's from Edelgard's faction.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Maybe. I mean, I know he has, so.
Hey, you.
Another one in red. See? Fine. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. Western Church. Metal Gear. Sure is dark times these days. Hope the king doesn't turn ill.
Well...
What up, Mahanaman?
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Why?
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
And yet, indeed.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
How do you know Gerald and not me?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Professor!
Hello.
I am trusting you. You must
Don't.
be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Are we thinking that's a fling? Because she's a bit young.
May I ask a favor of you?
Find 2 students assigned in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery. Give them herbs. Are you telling me to drug my students?
May I ask a favor of you?
Invite Rhea to tea. Fine. Please tell me that didn't just waste one of my things.
I'm pleased to have been...
You bitch.
Grateful. Of course.
What are your guards' shifts patterns like? For no reason.
Of course. Of course. I see. Of course. I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Nope.
I see.
Perfect tea time. I don't even know if it's possible to fail that one. Bye. Oh yeah, that was the creepy thing. You could just click observe and be like, I'm just going to stare at bits of you now. And like...
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Creepy.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Oh, it is possible to fail it. Okay. Then I did good.
I appreciate your effort.
You did. So what?
You must be rather bewildered. However, you will most...
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Oh.
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
You're helpful.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. Ah, Professor. Geralt, if he is not in his... I have something to ask of you.
Taking on more missions and assignments is a good way to keep up your training. Head into the battlefield to further hone your skills. Roger that. Right, I believe that's everybody to talk to. We need to go see Leon to see where Geralt is. Yeah, looking good. Right, let's go see Leon.
Well... Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Geralt? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Because she was staring at his ass.
Oh, Geralt? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Asses can be for multiple things. Hang on, Sedith, I've just been there. Well, she could have been a squire. But, like, how was she served him? And the fact that she served him for years, but doesn't know me.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Please.
Very well.
And, like, she's clearly not... She's not really... If she's older than 20, she's not much older than 20. Oh, you're not actually going to show me. You're just going to go, it's over here. After that, cheers. Let's go and... go in here.
Well...
He has been keeping secrets. He's been slipping away.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised? That means what right to... I wish I could... I want to hear from... Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. That's that one. Also, I don't really know if there's an age limit on joining the academy or not either. So she's obviously not, if there is, she's obviously not aged out.
Found you at last.
Father, I found you at last. Take these drugs, calm down, the Pope said so.
I appreciate your effort.
Right.
What the?
Hello. I thought that was an error code then. I didn't realize I'd clicked on
wanted
him.
to ask you to join
On it,
me,
not him.
but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is a grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You learned about your mother's death and your father's sadness. Well done. Cheers to death. Right, so that's that sorted. We've got 2 battlefields to do. We can do those later. No further quests here, so it is dinner time. Today's special is Ash and Sylvain.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yeah, get it, Professor. Tut tut tut. Full menu. What have we got? Right, first of all, who needs... Sorry, I apparently seem to have zoomed in on your chest. I do apologise about that. Right, Dimitri. Felix. Mercedes, Annette. 2 meals. So, Felix is going to be the harder one to match. So let's find something. No, can find something him and any of the ladies like. Aha! 2 fish saute. That puts you with Mercedes or Annette. Do we have any of these bonus ones? No. Okay, so I guess he doesn't like fish. So we can do Sagat cream for you and either, and then that one. That's fine. We can do either of these.
That looks appetizing.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I read a guide. They literally posted that shit on the wall. No, 15 shot. But that's fine, because we're going to do another full meal now on that one, and that we do for Dimitri. Annette. You youth and your lingo. What ho, children?
Oh, this
That does look nice.
I used to love this when I was a child.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Dimitri's face isn't resting on his hand, and once you notice that, he looks really drunk and creepy. Like, really drunk. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow you into battle. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on class, adjutants can provide one of 3 types of aid. Occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat, defends against and reduces damage from follow-up attacks, or occasionally heals the host unit at the start of a turn. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host is defeated. So now's the point where we go recruiting, because now we need to fill some additional slots. Or we need to have people available to fill additional slots. So, I suppose the question is, who do we want to have a recruit, an adjutant? And I think the 2 that stand out straight away are Mercedes and Annette, which means I want shielders with them. I want people who can take a hit. I want people who can stop them taking damage and maybe help counterattack in a certain situation. Petra. So, who are the best tankers in the game, is the question. Obviously, Dedue, because Dedue. Raf's a brawler, so he ain't going to be that good. What class is Petra? Actually, genuinely don't know what class Petra is. I kind of assumed bow.
I have never had goings. Professor, you cannot. Training has given me great busyness right now, but you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Dex and riding, that's okay, that's definitely not going to help. Hey, now. Keep doing that. Is there no way to look at another house here?
That's so.
Casper, I don't know what Casper is. Who else is tanky? Like, there's just Dedue. That's it. Oh, there's some conversations going on as well. Actually, we should go grab those. Yes, Casper the Ghost is extremely tanky. You can't hit him. He's an evasion tank.
Let me see.
Professor.
Raph, yeah, I can kind of see Raph being tanky, I suppose. Isn't he a brawler, though? Oh, you're kidding me. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed confirm on Xbox, not confirm on... Sorry, Felix, that's on me, my bud.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles?
No, because you're clearly not an old man. You're putting on the voice.
Raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Weird thing to ask your dad.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours? Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what
Why have you injected yourself into this conversation?
I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but My leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance?
Looks to be you, old man. Why don't you pray
I'd be
about
happy
it?
to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm.
Why have you injected yourself into this conversation and then
Professor, he really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
shoehorned me into, like, I've been press ganged.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me. It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor?
Yeah.
It's about a dream of mine.
Okay. I feel like you're going to, even though I've just said no.
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Board level. Right. I keep doing that. Can't see anything else to do on the map. So I guess we head off. Let's have a quick Google. 3 houses. Best tanks. The 3 best tanks in Fire Emblem 3 houses are considered to be Dimitri, Felix, and Petra. That's not tanking, that's evasion. I want actual tanks. 3 houses. Offensive. Characters. Okay, so Dedue's top. Then it is Ralph and one of the wolves. Then Sylve. Interesting. I know Annette scales quite well, that's why she's going down that line. Hildy? Is it possible? Sleeping, I've never understood why sleeping is so complicated. I'll be completely honest with you. I wish I could answer that. I have no idea. It bothers me too. The only one really worth it there, who isn't already in my team and assigned to somebody else, is Raph. And I don't think I'm going to be able to recruit Raph very easy at all. Oh, he's not there. Where's Raph? Where did I see him? There he is. Hildy's not a bad backup. He's got 5% less defensive growth. Ain't gonna be in there. That's not even his house. Right, Hildy.
I thought school, but since you... Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
She's not interested in Violet's house. Charisma and axe wielding. So that's going to be a no for now. Item.
Hey, Professor. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way.
Strength and heavy armor. So strength I can get. Heavy armor. Okay. So they're both possibles. I mean, the thing is, I know I'm going to get some more people soon anyway, so it's realistically not that important. Oh, we can reactivate it there. Cool.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
Then it does seem like praise.
Take it however you like.
Baby.
I believe the
Just remove the whole sleep thing.
lies
It's a waste of
within
time
that
anyway.
hunger.
I'd love to have a battery pack. I really would. I can get so much fucking done. I could actually
From the start, I was
stream
aiming to
some more,
win,
if I'm honest.
yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
I'm a merc. If I don't get strong, I die.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Weirdly, like, I'm not really into the whole, oh, you know, let's ship these characters kind of thing. But weirdly, I think Byleth and Felix kind of work, oddly.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with
Jenny's
the
in bed and all
honorifics that
wet.
go along
Oh
with being
dear.
a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. and I brought you to the Academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
I like Dimitri. He's a genuinely decent guy. I always like the character arc of a noble who doesn't hate being a noble, but hates what it means to be a noble. He's quite happy to do it and to be it, but he wants it to change to be something more fitting.
Wow, Ash, training again?
Yeah, Jenny, I command you to rest.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes.
I'm not doing the other
So
voice.
what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts.
Got to earn the other voice. No, stop it. Bad.
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women.
Yep.
No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Ash to the rescue. Step 1 of being a knight. Be a white knight.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, My mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true
Don't threaten me with a good time,
Bartels child who
Jenny.
bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
God damn it, Merc.
And I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
His only redeeming feature is that he's actually relatively sensible. He's a dick, but at least he's actually got some morals.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long? Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
I've never been more disinterested in a conversation in my life.
Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
I know, like, not all aspects of a game have to be angled towards something that this particular person enjoys, but that was a conversation about fashion, handkerchiefs, and tea.
That was
My
quite
mind
a
went
sigh.
numb.
What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're
See?
real good
Dick.
at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you.
Yeah.
Please be quiet.
Deserved.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
Dick.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
No. No. Why would I be happy now? This is insanity. Stop it.
Hello,
Yeah,
Felix.
dude is after everyone and
you're here to
everything.
train
Doesn't
as
even
well.
need a pulse.
Go
Clearly.
away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
That's why I liked him. That's why I like Felix. Because he's another one who's like, yeah, he's a bit of a dick. But he's got a genuinely good reason to be a dick. And he's only a dick to people who deserve it.
Is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time
time
to fill my tummy tum.
tum.
Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
Nope. Walk around me is
Enough to
closed.
know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork.
See? Dick.
I can take over watering the plants.
But, nice guy. Genuinely nice guy.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
And then,
What was that about?
after winding her up,
I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
he'll go and do her job for her. Because he's decent. And it's the fact that he's decent which makes him hate Dimitri. Because Dimitri did something that wasn't decent. It was awful. Right, let's finish exploring. Instruct manually. Keeping those two on the armor. I wonder if we can get a net into the big armor as well and have it as a tanky mage. Right, anyway. Can actually get your authority up. I'll put you to a D rank. Gain 7. Why do I only get getting 6 on heavy armor? Oh, because yeah, some of them are now getting the additional. That's right.
It seems like.
Right. I think we do that. I think we get that. Oh, no, perfect as well. Nice.
It's in my grasp. No need for praise.
Right. Okay. Your axe is at C. Your armor's at B. So let's start pumping some into your damage now, especially with that having the boost as well. Felix, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna get you some sword skill.
It was... Of course... It was...
Oh, I've come back out of it. Right, next we want Mercedes, who will be gaining... Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. No perfect, sadly. I think I need to get Ingrid some more. I think Ingrid is falling behind rather a lot. And we don't. Oh, that was so close to a level. That's so annoying. Oh, I've got one left.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've gone to talk to Casper. I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself just once. I'm not going to tell her to summon a ghost because that feels like it's going to go horribly.
That might work.
Professor?
You know, jousting is a popular sport in Fargus. The ladies love a guy who can joust. Speaking of, let's polish up my riding and lance skills. So focus on riding and lance, or switch him to riding and lance.
This will be easy for the two of us.
I'll give it my all. This should be perfect.
I've deepened my understanding.
Lancebreaker, nice.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Only seen yourself as a ghost in the morning. Yeah, I've been pretty pale some mornings. Right, okay, so I think the plan here is we explore today because we're going to need to get some food. To the point where I'm just going to teleport to the kitchen. So we can do some more training. And I'm going to focus this training on people who don't usually get the training. This is going to be kind of an off session.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Might be the first time I've sat down with Ash. Okay, so to do Felix, Mercedes. So if we gift Mercedes and just get Dedu and Felix to eat together. Felix is a pain, isn't he? Oh no, there we go. What's on the bonus today, actually? Nothing.
I like this.
That looks appetizing.
Cool, right, so now we need to do some training. We've got 3 rounds of training I can do. Who would I want? Manuela gives sword training, right? Who gives strength training?
It's awful. Just things are fun.
Gotta be Gerald, right? Or Jaritza, or possibly... Catherine.
You acquitted to think they'd go. I cannot. As for the map, I hope we find him.
Just brawl. Oh, strength isn't one you can train, is it? That's why. Deals with physical attack, deals with magic, hit rate and critical hits. So it's speed that increases avoidance. So we should probably... Don't really know what to do here. Ooh, authority. What? I should be pumping her. I should be pumping everything I can into her authority training, because that way she can get the better battalions. Why did I not think of that before? I think the recruits all want one you can train. Yes, yeah. You don't need, for example, for Raph, I don't need both strength and heavy armor. I need strength or heavy armor. Tesh, what do you want?
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or
It's just in my
anything
room.
foolish like that. Not used to it. Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
Nobody likes you. Okay, so.
How are you managing this?
That's one.
You must, however, you will most...
Can you do authority? Damn. Authority from you. Kicked it under the bed. It's alright, there's a woman in there with green hair that no one else can see, and if anyone comes in, she'll tell me. There's a chance that Hanneman can do authority, I guess. It's a distinct possibility. Horse riding was a bit of an odd one for you. In which case, let's try... Let's try Dad. Open sesame. Hi, Pop.
It
She loved...
Yeah.
I still have much to learn.
Is there anybody else, do we reckon? Jaritza? Can he train authority? Or Yurtza, however you pronounce it.
Mercedes. Her face.
No. Who else can train? Who am I missing? Gilbert? What can you train? I mean, he's the leader of the Knights. That would track.
I have a request. I may have slowed.
Ah, damn. Tomas, maybe? Oh, you can't train. Okay. Grieg doesn't. Is there anything we can share with the students that would increase our authority? Or is it just a morale increase? No, it's just a morale increase.
Well...
Right.
Borrow book from the library. Do you have any recommendations? Ah, damn. Okay. That's one I failed. Many men in this world, stars in the sky, but how does one meet a worthy partner? Right. Kind of wish there was just a, here's what I want to do. Who does it? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some extra sword training then, because we're not getting anything else there. But 2 additional authority was kind of nice. Choir does do Orth. Okay, thank you. Let's head there then. How do you know? Have you Googled it, or? I mean, I'm happy either way, just to know. Right, who's on my team? We don't need to do you. So Mercedes can get, and then we'll put some more Orth on you. Sure.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
You sure? That seemed to just do faith. That appeared to just be faith. Or did it do my authority and their faith? No, there was support to do. A support to do. Oh, have I got to actually physically go for these ones? Yeah, everybody got faith, but I also got Orth. That's fine. Would have been nice if they got authority too, but free faith for Mercedes is good. I also just saw an item.
Here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular. It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
Because we're friends.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary. You may think little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer.
Good. Welcome.
To be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Put it this way, Dedu. If everybody in this game died except you, I'd be okay with that. You're the coolest person here. Felix is fine. You know, there's cool people here, but you are the coolest. You're an absolute badass, and you're a nice person. Mint leaves.
Okay.
Right. Where next? I'm glad to hear it. Well, if you need to depart, Jenny, feel free. Obviously, do not stick around when you are sleepies. And thank you for joining us.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even
That's fine,
harder.
Jenny. No, you're right.
Things
It's
could have stayed like that.
weirdly, for a very high intensity story, the game itself is actually really chill and calming, and I quite like it.
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout
Everybody
monk, so
trauma dumps in this
I figured
story.
he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. No way! I still have such a long way to go.
Oh, fair enough.
Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore.
Working hard or hardly working?
It's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You go, girl. That's confusing.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
We're liking that. And that's cool. Right. Is there... what am I doing? Wrong button. Nope, no, no. Ash and Ingrid.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it?
Ash is already reading. Do not disturb.
Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
The one I told him to read, and he was like, eh.
Oh, yes. I know it quite well. I read it
Bitch.
often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like.
I would not.
I never grow weary of that tale. The pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales.
No, that's probably why he didn't like it, because I told him to read a book he already read.
Someone who shares my
That was probably my
enthusiasm.
mistake there.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
Oh no, I've only ever read the one book.
Fantastic taste! That story is another favorite.
It's called reading a book, not reading the books.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
I like that. Wow, I'm having such a good conversation. I can't wait to do this again. She turns and walks out. Yes, I would like to end today's shenanigans. Right. So, we're focusing on the people who haven't had much of a boost. Okay, next would be Dimitri. Then Ash. Oh shit, Ash is actually a B. I didn't realize he was so high.
This one.
Then I suppose we'll give Sylvain some.
Wow. Wow. I thought... All right.
And last but not least... Right, you're on double B, you're on B... Where else will B... Do we start training you into a little bit heavier armor? No, who's actually close on authority? Let's look at that. You are, but you're the highest. You're nowhere near. You're nowhere near. Oh, some of you haven't even started. So it looks like Mercedes is the next one, which is annoying. So we're looking at either you, or you. So it's got to be Felix. Let's pull your authority up. Oh no, never mind. That's why. Because you've got nothing. What is it that's pulling him down so much there? Oh, it's his weak skill. Okay. Okay, that sucks. In that case, do the funky gibbon. You've got no bonuses, but no deficits. That's it's a waste giving it to you. Whereas you've got a triple. So... No, it's only 2 points difference. That's not that much. Let's give it to do it.
Professor.
Focus on Lance and flying, or focus on Lance and flying. It's almost like I know this team well enough that I set them all up perfectly in advance. That's the point. I probably should put some points into Ingrid's flying shortly. She's going to need
Professor,
that.
Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't, actually.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
You've been scammed, my friend.
No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
You're a good dude.
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Yeah, no, Pilot Guy. The hard focus will come, but early on for this team, from what I've played, obviously not a lot. There's very few in this team that benefit from going pure focus. Like there's pretty much Felix and Felix, Mercy, and Annette to an extent. Everybody else benefits from having something else as well.
Thanks.
But once they cap out, that's when you then go, right, no, now we're hard focusing.
It went well.
We've already got a B+. Nice. 2 B pluses.
That worked out well.
And the ability Authority level 3.
I can do better now.
It's all becoming clearer.
Wants to pierce it. This will be a secret tool that we'll use later.
I'm getting much better.
Right, well, the next thing we're going to do is basically... Yeah, no, it's not like a morale thing or, you know, it affects their training or anything. It's just, this is what this character is designed for in the game and where they want to go. It's just that I know them well enough to have already set them up on that path, essentially. Right. Well, speaking of ending things for the day, that is going to be it. We will, it looks like next session is going to be a bit of a fighty one. I'll just double check actually. I think we've got... Can't even do them all actually. There's 4 battles we can do, 3 of which require a day to do them. Doesn't look like any of them are this month only though, so that's good. But yes, so we will be back tomorrow. Day shift is, early shift is going to be a done bit of demo day. So I've got a couple of demos, well, I've got quite a few demos actually on Steam that I've been stockpiling. And I'm gonna try and get through a couple of them tomorrow. Probably play 3 or 4 as we usually do. And then in the evening, I have a Warhammer game against Conan, which will be on stream. So if you're into Warhammer, feel free to come along for that one. I know that's it's a bit of a more sedate stream and not very chat focused. So I know some people don't particularly like to come along for that, but hopefully we'll see you at least for some of it. Unfortunately, we won't be back to this week. So we have made some good progress today, but it's going to be a little while because it's a very busy week this week. Right. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Wasted Space, who is still playing some Mech Warriors, apparently. I kind of thought he would have finished on that by now. But either way, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me, for chatting with me, keeping me company on this fine evening. And hopefully, you all sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.